Yep. All right, let's see where we at right now. Go to Road to College Football playoffs. See where we at. Try to get some work in. All right. I kind of had enjoyed playing with Oregon yesterday. I kind of did. Let me see my sound. All right. That's cool. I love my Florida State boys, but I really love them because I'm not really a big college football guy, but I would love to play with them. But the playbook is just like horrible. So I try to play with a playbook that Arizona? He must be good. He playing with Arizona. Oh, they got a good playbook too. I need something to drink. Some water.
Settled next to the Willamette River, Autzen Stadium is a jewel in the Pacific Northwest, and the flock of ducks that call it home have made this one of the most challenging places for any team to come calling. Today, a ranked versus ranked matchup as a couple of top 25 teams get set to go jaw to jaw. As we'll see, the number 16 team in the country, the Arizona Wildcats.
Yes, sir.
Taking on the fourth-ranked team of the land, the Oregon Ducks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports.
I never played with Arizona yet.
David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
And I can claim Oregon because my son, he like Oregon, so I could claim them. Just like how your kids claim your teams, I can claim my kids' team, so. And plus, it's just a video game, so who really cares?
Arizona will kick off to get things underway.
Getting the ball first. They got some tough uniforms, Arizona. I like them.
Fielded in the end zone. It's
Oh, go.
stopped at the 26.
Good run.
Out of the end zone, picked up an extra yard.
Good run. All right. Let's change some things up. I don't know who that dude is. Let's do that. Damn, like to see you get your little joints, huh? I don't like that.
A first down for the offense. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
Nice job by the defense, seeing the run, pulling the trigger, getting downhill, and stopping the running back for no gain.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. To the air, it's Gabriel.
Come on.
Been able to get home with the sack. The Ducks are in the hurry up.
Slide.
I watched the bird videos a bird videos. I have to see that.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to loosen up that arm. Just
Good catch.
running, yeah, like a superhero to make the grab. Got open on the post and then had no regard for his body in making that catch.
Exactly right. You know you're going to get hit a lot of times coming over the middle of the field, but he runs that post, lays out, makes the play for his quarterback. That's a tough hombre.
And the Ducks will line it up on 1st and 10. The give to the tailback.
We're going to keep you honest. We're going to run the football.
I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
The give to the back. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let him get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On 4th down, looking for the completion.
Yo, where's the protection at?
It's a sack and what a
All right,
stop
that's
for
cool.
this defense to turn it over on downs.
That is cool.
You want to be aggressive, you want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out, you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. On the option. Quick toss.
Play around with that fumble. I mean, that option if you want.
Establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
I'm going to do the same thing you did. Put you on a timer. Yeah.
We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down. To the air, it's Fafita. Finds his target down the middle. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
They'll throw it on first down. Trying to get to him. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
How about this defense coming out aggressive on first down? They're in the red zone. They're like, no, we're going to take the fight to you. Now setting up a second down and long and putting them in a great position to be successful.
Dialing up the second down pass play. Throws toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Arizona.
What a throw by the QB. You think about it, you don't have much space near the sideline, and he put that thing right on the outside of the sideline where his receiver could go make a play. Not only does he make the play, I'm pretty sure he got a foot in bounds, and that's a great touchdown catch. What a playmaker.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they closed it going up top for the final few inches and the score. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's low. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He locked up and held on to bring him down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. To the air, it's Gabriel. Throws for the tight end. Finds a man on the left. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. He'll come out throwing on first down. Pocket starts to collapse. He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming in. There it is. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Showing the arm strength to the left. Oh, what a grab by the defense. They'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Great job by the freshman. Kept his eyes in the right place and made the play.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback.
It's my fault.
I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Escapes the pressure going wrong. Oh, they're not get free. Defense
Let's go. Come on.
with a huge fumble recovery.
Fuck, this dude think I am. Come on.
Defense gets the ball back to its own.
The more hats you have near the football, the more likely you are to cause a fumble. So many guys with their hands wrapped around guys, balls bound to pop out occasionally. You've got to be in the right place at the right time.
Quarterback will audible. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the grab outside. It's Stewart. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
You know, outbreaking routes can make some play callers nervous, but not this guy. You have a quarterback that throws it on time and puts it out in front of his receiver like that. As a coordinator and play caller, you can call that route all day.
Back to throw, it's Gabriel. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Trying to get the corner. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
Yeah, this offense is going to try to run the ball and do it in a variety of ways. You'll see zone reads. You'll just see straight downhill running. We'll get the toss play going as well to try to keep this defense on their heels.
The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Despite failing earlier on 4th down, they will try again here.
Get set.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Little over anxious out of the stance early, and it's a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They were unfazed by that earlier 4th down failure and will try for a 2nd time in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the catch, he's got enough. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. On the move, it's Gabriel. Finds his big tight end. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Man, these plays are really, really simple. Really easy to run. I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback. See the big fella. Wait for him to get open. Hit him. Get a nice positive gain.
On 2nd down, looking to throw. He got it. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. And will cruise into the end zone. Touchdown.
Come on, y'all. Let's get to it. Gotta lock in.
Stuck to it. Stuck to the run game. Didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
Lining up to add another. Right down the boulevard. That drive covered 57 yards for the
Just got to be a little patient.
And closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away.
That's it.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. They'll need urgency and efficiency. 10 seconds left on the clock before halftime. It's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Dances away from the heat. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Yep.
Apparently some confusion as the offense calls the timeout. It's their first of the half. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half.
All he want to do is run out the
The
pocket.
option.
Nope, it's not there.
He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. About to kick it away again as we are tied up in the third quarter. You'll call for the fair catch here. Arizona sending the offense onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth
No.
and a feeling out process.
You're gonna have to do something different, buddy.
Who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You could tell he's thrown over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, and a hurry.
Better get down.
Nice job by the quarterback.
On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
Man,
Play them games you want to.
quarterback position. Basically, you should call them running backs who throw the ball really well now.
And guys, you know the other thing that happens here is that sets up the next play because you've sort of left the defensive line gassed trying to run down the quarterback.
Oh, you got to be in shape chasing him around.
The freshman able to get home with the sack.
Well, this game really has turned into
Good defense, though.
struggle, and both defenses right now are just absolutely dominating. That time, nice job using his pass rush moves, getting to the quarterback, and they just look like they cannot be blocked right now up front.
On third and long, he has to throw for it.
Don't do it.
That's caught. It's Riley. And
Better
he
get
goes
your
down
monkey
after
ass
making
down.
the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down marker.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. Target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is, make sure he gets the right depth on his
That's my
route.
fault.
Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision.
That's my fault. It's my
Not
fault,
much of
y'all.
a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing, an easy conversion for this offense. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And he was able to break one tackle, Jesse, and almost got away from another.
Man, this secondary, this defense, they better pack a lunch. When this guy has the football, you've got to get bodies to him, and you better wrap up those legs and hold on tight. This dude's hard to tackle.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
All right, offense has got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play giving up the sack.
The RPO fire complete. He's brought down.
I don't know what he thought that was.
There, still a bit short of the first down.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Dropping back, it's Fafita. Going for 6. Touchdown.
Come on, bro.
And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half. That is confidence in your arm strength. Look at the revel.
Y'all just let him make these little rinky-dink throws.
Confidence, arm arrogance.
It's 3
whatever
people
you
right
wanna
there.
call it. You can tell he believed it. Put it right where he needed to. You got double coverage.
Jesus
You
Christ.
got to fit it in there. He believed, and he did.
And he added the extra point.
It's 3 people right there.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
It switched me off my guy too.
Coming out with it, it's low.
Go.
He gets a block. Got a little room. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
Freaking nonsense,
He just
man.
took it the entire length of the field, end to end, coast to coast, nationwide for the touchdown.
And how about the fans in the stands going, no, take a knee, no, yes, 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 yes. Over 100 yards for the kickoff return. Nice job taking that in the end zone, making a huge play.
And the extra point was good, no incident there, and we're tied up in the third. Those opportunities, those returns like that can be such game
Come on, we just need to
changers.
stop.
Everyone was right on point, and he took it to the house. We've got a dandy going here, all tied up in the fourth quarter and about to kick it away.
Go ahead and bring it out. You want to.
Back, the ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love
Come
to run.
on.
It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
All right.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now, and they may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3.
22 water.
The clock has stopped as we have reached the 2-minute warning here in the ball game. Line getting set on 2nd down. Running back goes in motion. Back to throw, it's Fafita. It's complete on the right side. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to focus on, you just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing.
Trail. Hey, camper.
Quick release by the QB. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
And when you put him in the slot, Reese, he's closer to the quarterback. It's an easier throw. We can run in, we can run out, and really take advantage of his versatility of the guy in that slot position.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting him the football, letting them get some positive yards.
A field goal attempt from here would be 54 yards. They'd love to pick up a few on third down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. He stopped quickly, but not before he has enough for the first down.
I just love the play call. You're getting a fast player out of the open field, and it's enough to get you a first down.
And the Wildcats getting set on first and 10. Quickly complete. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with second and short.
When you have a leader like this guy, you've got a chance to win, and that's what you see right now. There's just a different energy in this offense trailing in his 2-minute situations. He's already thrown a couple of touchdowns. He's made some massive plays. He's got the defense on their heels here late.
It's a fine line right now between being aggressive, trying to win it here, and not blowing the game with a turnover. And he was able to run through a tackle. They finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride, and they want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Wide receiver shows motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially on the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
They'll use the running game on first and goal. He just never got started going forward. A huge loss of 8 on the play. Timeout is called by the defense and 12 seconds remain in the football game. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock.
You don't want me to be on break? You don't want me to be on break?
A huge chance for points here on third and goal, and if they can get it in, we might have ourselves a finish.
Why are you putting me back in the round?
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Nerves of steel, right down the boulevard on the game-winning chip shot.
I'm taking a
That
nap.
was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt, they sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been
I'm just upset I didn't even record this game. It was a good game.
I spell don't listen too. Mom,
Don't.
I'm saying don't listen.
Who don't listen?
Who don't listen?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
No
Hudson
one's talking
Stadium,
about
home
on the
of the Oregon
page.
Ducks and the House of Loud, a place
ISO buns.
Chloe, I'm gonna go
XX with a smiley face.
It's a battle of top
I
10
guess.
forces meeting head-to-head where one team will try to make a resonating statement. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Who don't listen?
Mom, talking about don't listen. Oh, it says don't.
It's taking us so long to pick a kickoff.
I spelled listen.
The Ducks will get us underway with the
Don't
opening
is
kickoff.
D-O-N-T.
D-O-N-T.
Listen is L-I-S-T-E-N.
He'll bring it out. It's ball. You're not getting him on the ground. Still on his feet.
Tackle this man.
He's able to work his way across the 25 to the 26 before going out of bounds. First down here for the offense. On the ground, it's Haynes. Get him on the
Good
ground
hit.
after a 4-yard run out to the 31.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. As the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
3rd down, and they'll need 2 on this initial drive of the game. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up
defense,
throwing
y'all.
it in reverse. They lost yardage. They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete out of the backfield. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the first down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
Gonna take a shot at this DB. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
And as an offense, you want to stay aggressive. You want to keep calling these downfield shots. I know you didn't complete that one, but you want to send a clear message. You're trying to take the top off this defense. You keep calling downfield shots. You saw the coverage. You get those safeties playing deep. That's going to open up your running game later on.
They'll run it from the gun. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. That's reeled in. It's Prentice.
No.
He's not going to get there.
Good defense, y'all.
Short on fourth down.
Good defense.
I think you happy? I'm so happy you're happy.
What you eating?
And first half being
A little
that
bread?
aggressive on like your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Offense set on first down. Quarterback checking the play. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Quick completion on the out. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a first down.
That's a really nice looking throw. And when I think about the Ducks offense, I think about explosive plays, right? In the running game, but also in the passing game. I feel like if this team is going to win the conference, they need this guy here to be able to make throws like that on a consistent basis. But I'll tell you, he really gives them a chance. He makes this offense go.
Give to the back. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Keeps the legs moving. Finds a crease at the 20. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
On, you're going to see this offense continue to use the RPO. That look was conducive to handing it off. The defense now is going to start putting more guys in the box to slow this running back down, and that's when the quarterback's going to have an opportunity to keep the football and make plays thrown.
The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Yeah, and a really good job by the defender understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go, and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down and makes sure that's an incompletion.
Quarterback checking off. Scanning the field, it's Gabriel. A little release to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
This offense is going to try and stretch the field vertically and horizontally. They did there throwing it to their running back, but the defense...
Mom, guess what? Bubble Buddy is from SpongeBob.
perfect position to make that
I've
play.
seen him before.
A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. What a snag by the defense. Bulldozes his way through. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
I threw a bad pass lead. Very bad. I should have been back shoulder.
Look at my head.
It was a touchdown.
his birthday?
Hmm?
When his birthday was?
The second.
The Tide offense rolls
Passed
onto the
already.
field. He's looking to throw it. Caught near the sideline, it's Law. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Let's see which way they go after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 39. Looking to pass. It's Milroe. Unloads it left. A strike downfield. Running toward the tape. Touchdown Tide. And once he got loose, it was all over.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
If you make one more in target, it would be one more target. Mom, how much Blanky Box toy does that
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Man, I want that. This.
And perhaps a slightly more difficult attempt from the 8. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes courtesy of the big play, covering 61 yards on the touchdown pass. They're lining up to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone, it's low. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
Buy Blanky Box toy, please.
Hey, you didn't tell Gracie happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Gracie.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Yeah, they really have so much love. Come say happy birthday, Gracie.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand.
Okay, that's birthday. Come say that.
I'm going to watch TV.
Gracie said she had come for her birthday.
The offense set for a first down play. Receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Unloads it downfield. He's got it down the left side.
Happy birthday.
He's showing it all. The Chiefs, the Jets, the
Wow.
He's got it down to the 16-yard line.
I love when you back the defense off. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots around the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Fires and picked off. Takes it the other way. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
Here comes that Alabama offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed.
The ball is caught. He's inside the 35. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. Off play action on 1st down. Feeling some heat. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. So now on 2nd and long, start just don't fall out of field goal range. Looking for a man. It's Milroe. Unloads to the wideout. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds incomplete. Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot, you start trying to aim it, you really miss. You know, quarterbacks, they got to quickly be able to recognize, do I need to fire it? Do I need to put a little air in it? It's just a tough thing for a quarterback to do, but over time, you see that less and less mishaps like that.
Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. Oh, and the attempt is no good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. In modern college football, Jesse, if there's time, there's an opportunity to attack.
And I like them being aggressive here too, guys. Look, they practiced this all week long. Now you're in that situation to go out there, have some fun, and let it fly.
And defenses are taught to stay deep, play prevent these situations. So I think you could get a good chunk play and then possibly get a field goal to tack on before the half.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They'll go again after the incompletion. Oh, he wants it all. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left. It's pretty clear he didn't care about the double coverage. He thought his guy was better than their 2 guys.
Well, and there's reason to think that. That dude's a stud, and I understand it. I want to find ways to get him the football, but when it's 2-on-1, I might think about looking somewhere else.
Got it in the middle. It's Ferguson. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Time to take a shot. Catch in stride inside the 15. They finally made the stop, and that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the 2nd half.
Come on, y'all. Let's wake up out this funk.
He'll bring it out. It's slow. Not nearly as much as as he had hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Not a lot of scoreboard fireworks from these guys in the first half, but they've got a chance here after making some halftime adjustments.
Yeah, and remember, it just takes one
Why?
play to kick the door open, and all of a sudden there's a lot more confidence again. So which guy on this offense can hit the big home run and break this thing open?
Well, and the good thing is it's such a low-scoring game. I'm still very much in this. I can be who I am, make a few tweaks, make a few adjustments, and get this offense rolling.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Looking downfield, it's Gabriel. Working that left side now. And he goes down right there, but a solid pickup, and it'll be a first down. The Ducks keeping this defense off balance. They can hit them from a variety of angles, this time going up top.
There's so many things to look at. You know, they've always traditionally gone fast as well in the past in Oregon, but, you know, the quarterback run and the run up the middle and then play action pass, they keep you guessing a lot, and they make a lot of plays down the field because your eyes are focused on something they shouldn't be focused on.
Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Great move.
Get in there. Come on.
He's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Oregon. Not sure anyone even breathed on that running back by the time he got into the end zone.
Wow, so many blockers out front. It's a good idea. You know, the guy with the ball is usually the guy we want to go tackle. Go get him.
And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the third quarter. Work on that score just 4 plays. And he finished it with a scintillating 28 to the house. All time, just about set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's long. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Man tried alien candy from different planets. The first candy was covered in dirt.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse. And
Hey, give me back my number. Give me back my
This
number.
offense just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive
Give
coordinator,
me
he's
back
having
my
to
number back.
playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game
Give
pressure because the other
me
side's
my
not scoring
number.
either. But if you can find that one thing that...
There you
that
go.
one
She
positive
gave you your number back.
And then maybe you get those juices going and something can start to build.
Dude,
this offense has a second down play.
dude.
Wide out in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Crosses the 40. He's loose. At the 30.
Shit.
He's at the 10. Touchdown, Alabama! And that one will give him the lead. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
PAT unit on the field.
Stop talking at me.
And PAT gives him a 14-7 lead.
That's for her up here.
That drive is a great example of just how potent this offense can be. 2 plays, 80 yards, give them the touchdown. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. And they thought about a return. then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25.
This is so funny.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play.
Oh, this video is insane. He's like, I don't know.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give out of the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, he was trying to do it all by himself. At the end of the day, it's a tackle for loss.
I mean, the number of tackles he broke, at some point, somebody's got to get blocked to help the guy out a little bit.
Man, the defense was like a bunch of zombies on that last play. They just would not stop chasing that ball carrier.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Looking for a man. It's Gabriel. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. That's where they'll mark him. A very productive play and a first down.
That's a really, really good route by the receiver. It's called a corner route. Did a great job sticking his foot in the ground.
Yo, what's up with this stupid game?
Running right to the hole in the defense.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Shoots it to the left. It's caught. And they make the tackle, not before he gets the first down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here in the third. It's great to send that blitz and get the heat on the quarterback, but you might need a little help on the backside with this guy.
Yeah, because now you're putting your guy in man-to-man situation against an elite receiver, and that's a tough battle to win. But you got to take those chances. You got to be aggressive. The offense won that one. At least it wasn't a huge game-changing play.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. He's going to pass. He put some heat on that one. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that just kind of caps off this day. It's been a day with not a lot of rhythm, not a lot of timing, not a lot of guys on the same page, and they weren't right there, and the quarterback throws an INT, and this one is not looking good.
Now on the move. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. Dropping back, it's Milroe. Gets it to the back. Shoots his way for more. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
I love an offense that wants. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Good timing on the quick out. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
And what a big conversion by the offense there. With the lead late, you're just trying to stay on the field and bleed the clock. At this point, it's tick, 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 tick. Let's run this clock down as low as we can before we snap it.
Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Got the first down and still on his feet. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
Yeah, and way to be creative, way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly, get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that first down. Nice job, nice play call by the offense.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Off the play fake on first down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And the QB leaves the pocket and he scrambles out and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football, but the relentless chase, I love it. Get to the quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass because he gets whacked as he throws the football. Nice job chasing by the defense.
I think if you're offense here, the game boils down to this one play on 3rd down with the lead late. If you get the first down, that's ball game. There's not enough time left for the defense to get it back and go march down the field. So let's dial up our best play offensively. Let's make sure our best players are touching the football.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
You know, as a quarterback, the worst thing you can do when you throw a go route is overthrow it, because the only thing that can happen is an incompletion like it did right there. The best thing to do sometimes is to underthrow, because your guy can come back, make the catch, or fight through and get a pass interference penalty.
They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a 1-possession lead. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's going up top.
I'm about to say.
Find his man, it'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
And it's a defense, that's all you can ask for. Give the ball back to your offense. Yes, you're still down. You gave them a chance. They got the football. They got some time left. Now can they put a drive together? Maybe go tie this game. Maybe go win this game. Great stop by this defense.
Quarterback will audible. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. The throw to the outside is complete. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock as the offense moves closer, trying to pull it out.
What a great individual effort here in this 2-minute situation. He makes the catch in the middle of the field. He knows he's got to find a way to stop the clock. The only way to do that is to get out of bounds. He uses his speed and his vision, and he's able to elude the defense to save some time.
To the air on first down. That one comes out hot down the right side. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
They'll throw it on first down. It's complete. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here.
That man coverage, when they get up in your face, they make things hard. You want to be able to attack the whole field and get them lean in one direction and then break outside like you did there. Nice out route connection, nice chemistry between quarterback and wide receiver.
To the air, it's Gabriel. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. Timeout called by the offense, 29 seconds left on the clock. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Moves around to clear up the vision. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
What a fantastic job by the defense that time, forcing the incompletion. They've got the lead late, setting up fourth down. Can they come up with one more stop? If they get it, they might win this game.
Trailing by a touchdown, this fourth down opportunity is gargantuan. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the freshman just showed those great ball skills and snatched it right out of the air.
And that is a backbreaker. It's fourth down, though. Listen, you got to throw the football.
Got it.
Welcome to Tallahassee, Florida, home of the War Chant, Chief Osceola, Renegade, and the Florida State Seminoles, a place simply known as the Dope. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Noles will kick it away first. He'll bring it out. It's Bernard. Didn't find any crease in that. And he'll be stopped at the 17. First down for this offense. Miller with the ball. And he's tackled at the line of scrimmage. The first play does nothing.
That's a great individual play, and I love cornerbacks that don't just take pride in covering guys. I like guys that put their face in the fan and affect the running game. This dude is physical, and he impacts the defense because of it.
And those guys are really hard to find. A lot of corners, they're smaller. They don't want any part of the physical run game. Nice job sticking his face in there, setting the edge, making the tackle. Offensive linemen love to run the power. Why? You run power. You run power. Then you can play action. You don't want that defense to be sitting there saying, it's a pass, having to pass block every play. You got to keep defenses off balance.
Now they'll face 3rd and 4 in their first possession of the game.
He is fast.
To the ground with the back. Got
I
room at the
never
35. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
And I think on that last run play on 3rd down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's going to hit you. Nice job. They got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
The Tide with the 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Milroe. Fires to the wideout.
Good pass.
To lay out and make the catch. Big-time playmakers on the outside. Now, look, Alabama's had great receivers. Ozzie Newsome, David Brown way back in the day. But nowadays, it's sort of part of the DNA for the Crimson Tide.
Man, the run they had for several years was unbelievable with Judy and Ruggs and Cooper and Devontae Smith. Like, we can just keep going on guy after guy after guy that they had that wore that uniform that was a big-time elite playmaker on the outside.
After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's French. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get that ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
Shit.
Got some room headed to the goal line.
My money.
Puts it in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. What a quick start for this offense, putting up points on the first drive.
And that's got to feel good, Reese. You've been practicing all week. You've been practicing against
You got me with the run game right there.
From this defense, you get those looks, you're able to come out, you run the ball, you throw the ball, and this offense right now is in a groove early.
And he made the extra point without problem. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Put that away right now. They're not old this time.
Coming out with it, it's Douglas. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
I will hide the money. Count. Count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Offense getting set for first down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Running to the left.
Enough.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive that he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see.
Enough.
Back to pass, it's Uiagalelei. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Not there. I know where it's at.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Man, this home crowd was so jacked up, so excited to finally get the football after giving up points on the first drive and having to be quiet. Now they're quiet again. How about the defense coming in here, shutting this crowd up early and doing their job?
Already down a score early. The last thing you want to do on your first drive is give it right back to them, so they'll go for it on 4th down. Oh, a good decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Makes the grab, and he's got the first. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be. And there you go. First half, 4th and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike. And we've got playmakers stretching the field vertically. They show you how dangerous they can be on that last down.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throwing catch. Nothing too surprising about seeing the Seminoles being productive in the passing game.
Man, we can think back, Reese, to so many great offenses from Florida State, whether it's Charlie Ward or Chris Winkie, whoever it is, the trigger man being really, really good is the start of a great Florida State team.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. And the Seminoles are on the move. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Trying to find his man on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
To throw, it's Uiagalelei. Quick strike complete. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Not for real.
Looking to throw for it. Grab near the sticks. It's Hill. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. This offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. 1st and goal. He wants it all. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way.
extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
And they
What's up,
did
Dylan?
tack on that extra point without any adventure. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard
Come on, don't start with this stupid stuff. Why?
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for the big return there, but he'll go out of bounds at the 28. Here comes that Alabama offense. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
Fires to the right. Complete downfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
Throws to the wideout.
Let me get that.
Fires into traffic, picked off. The sudden change.
Let's go, come on.
Turnover, man, he was looking for running room. Couldn't find that, but they'll have it at the 22.
What a big game-changing play. I love when you see defensive players, they jump on the ball like they were the offensive guys. So aggressive, going and getting that pick creates a big mojo for your team.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm in.
That's my fault.
Intercepted. A turnover from the defense. Trying to take it back. And a super return as he takes it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
On first down, here comes this offense. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Grabbed behind the line, it's Young. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over, that ball's not going anywhere. You just saw it right there. Fair play by the defense.
Second down coming up. Wants to throw. It's Milroe. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. He's going to run it. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
On third and long, trying to convert through the air. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Going for it all. Ball in the air, intercepted. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half.
Good defense, y'all. Come on.
half, Alabama will kick it off. He'll bring it out. It's Benson. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. And then a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
Fast motion from the offense. Quick pass on the fly motion. Gets it past the marker. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Oh, man, the big fellas, they usually have the soft hands. Your security blanket is your tight end, but that one hit him in the hands, and he just couldn't pull it in.
Got a good one going here. All tied up in the third. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. It's Uiagalelei. Finds the tight end. And he slid through that attempt, and he's got room. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
That's a really good-looking throw there. And I think about back in my day playing for the Gators, we were known as having this high-octane passing attack with Steve Spurrier. But every time we played the Seminoles and Chris Swanke, who, of course, would go on to win a Heisman Trophy, we knew that we were going to have to be executing at a high level. This guy right here, when he gets going and he gets into a groove, he just does not miss. He is able to light up the scoreboard for the Seminoles.
Touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut, or I can throw it and I just spread me out and make me defend so many things, and you can tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
Quarterback checking the play. Going up top on first down. Deep shot for the end zone.
I should have fucking bullet passed it.
That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Man, it's so hard to play defense nowadays. You got a strike zone where you can hit people. You get flagged for targeting. You get flagged for pass interference. That was beautiful. Great job in the end zone, making it a hard window to throw into, and when he caught it, making him feel you.
Fires to the right. Got him downfield. Touchdown Seminoles. They take the lead with the 6. The defense just lost track.
Come on, y'all.
There's no other explanation. I've got to assume they knew he was in an eligible position.
Or there was just ridiculously good scheming on the offense, Reese. I mean, just an unbelievable job of getting your guy wide open.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's long. I know he thinks he can house every
Let's get a
return,
stop.
but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
To the ground, he's got it again. Makes a man miss.
Come on, man.
Enough for the first down at the 42.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. Caught in the backfield, it's Ball. There to make the stop, and we've played 3 in this one. Back at it to open the quarter with this 1st down play. Looking for space, it's Haynes. Running with power. And he
Tough run.
Quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. And guys, this is a great time to take a shot if you want on 2nd and short. They'll leave it with him. Nice move to keep moving. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down.
And David, how demoralizing does it have to be for a defense when you know they're going to run it, everyone in the stadium knows they're going to run it, and still you cannot stop it?
There's nothing more demoralizing as a defensive lineman because it ticks you off. It gets in your head. You know that guy's going to come off and smack you, and you got to do something about it. I think the defense may be time to start committing more guys to stopping that run, not worrying about the pass as much.
Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of 1st downs, and here they come again. From the gun, running back on the move. Discards a man. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the 1st down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that 1st down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Trying to pound their way in. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal opportunity, man, oh man, those collars start getting a little tight. And makes his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama!
Man, great execution. That is how it's done late in the football game now. All you need is that extra point. Bring the kicker out there. This is what you do. Just like practice, knock it through the uprights, tie this football game, and we might be looking at overtime soon.
Looking for the 2-point try. Slams it ahead. He gets into the end zone for the 2-point conversion. Man, they wanted that lead to go for it, and it paid off. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch.
This is going to be tough right here.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. And if you list the priorities here, Jesse, first thing, get your kicker into his comfort zone.
It's a balance here between being conservative and being aggressive. You know that a field goal obviously puts you in a position to win this game, but, David, I don't hate being aggressive here either.
No, I'm going to be aggressive. I'm not leaving it up to my kicker if I have a choice. I trust my offense. I make the plays I know I can make. I watch the clock, but I stay aggressive.
Quarterback checking off. Looking downfield, it's Uiagalelei. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Well, you look at the clock, they've got time for one more play, but they're out of Hail Mary range here, needing a touchdown to win this game. This is going to be a last-second, last-chance play that they practice, by the way, throughout the week. It's going to involve probably a lot of laterals. We've seen crazier stuff happen in college football.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
After that incompletion, 4th and long now on your own side of the field, you're trailing in the 4th quarter. What's your go-to play call here in the passing game? Where is the matchup that you trust in to come up with a big one to give yourself a chance to stay alive and win this game?
Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense, not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever work?
Oh, Lord.
It's a bitterly disappointing outcome.
2 in a row. It's kind of crazy. It seems like if you don't have a good running game, like, you can pass all you want. You can be able to pass all you want, but you got to have a running game. You got to have a nice run game. Passes, you can whip up something.
Those things you do well, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
That
Got to have a nice running game. Colorado State. He must got some cheese. If you don't have cheese on this game, you're not winning.
provide the backdrop in Boulder, Colorado, and if you're looking for the Buffaloes, they ain't hard to find. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the Kansas Jayhawks, taking on another team.
Oh, Shador and them. They got cheese on their team, too.
For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get
They definitely got a lot of cheese. What happened? He quit? I wanted to see something real quick before I jump in the game with them. Who they giving the L to? Because you just can't jump in the game and then decide you want to get out of the game. Like on Madden, that would be like an automatic L. What's their names? He ain't got nothing. He definitely. He got that. I guess so. Accuracy ain't all of that great, but Presley.
Welcome to Lawrence, Kansas, and pay heed all who enter, and beware, these Jayhawks can play a little football too. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here. You know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the UCF Knights, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
All right, when you pop out with Kansas, dudes just quit. Who Rutgers got on their team? Guess I'll take one on the chin. I'll see what they're about.
Between these iconic hedges, the field where some of college football's greats have called home. Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, where these fans are ready to turn the dogs loose. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Vols will boot it away to start the game. He'll bring it out. It's Bell. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The offense lining up for a first down play. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Shows a little move, gets his man off balance and gets out to the 22. And the Bulldogs racing to the line in the hurry-up. Caught in the backfield, it's Bell. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I mean, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming.
Well, they try to throw for it there on third down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Got it past the marker. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
They have had to wear that beat down since the last time these two met, Jesse.
And they've been talking about it for a long time. They were absolutely embarrassed. The players, the coaches, the fans. You know, David, coming into this game this time, they want to put out a much better performance.
Oh, there's nothing worse. The coaches are riding you all week leading up into this game, reminding you, showing the clips in the locker room. You know you failed. You want to come out and get a great start in this football game early.
How about the job and recognition by the defense? They knew exactly what they were trying to set up, and they had multiple defenders surrounding that intended target so that there was nowhere for him to go once he caught the ball.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Hauls it in. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. They're bringing heat. He's going to take off. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
Hand off from the shotgun. Stop is made at the 36. Let's call it a 5-yard gain and a first down. Georgia going up tempo.
Well, it's an electrifying run. And you think about the tradition at the running back position for the Bulldogs. Herschel Walker and his Heisman Trophy. No Sean Marino. And how about this? Todd Gurley, Nick Chubb, and Sony Michel all there at the same time. I bet this guy could have gotten to that rotation, though, because he's got those types of skills.
They'll run play action. Looking down the middle. Got his man downfield. Touchdown Bulldogs. What a catch and run for 6. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
With a
So a
moon
drive there
like
of
this,
85
a
yards.
knuckle with moon
And they
like this.
finish it up with
Yeah.
the final 30
A
yards
purple
coming courtesy
cat
of
with
that
a
touchdown
knuckle
pass.
like this. A
Kickoff team
moon
lining
like
up to send
Nice.
this one away.
What's that? The moon supposed to be shaped different.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Selden. Ripping through the
It's shaped like
defense.
cheese.
He stopped short of the 20. And probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. Looking for a productive play on first down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Looking for a gap. It's Sampson. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll pull it on the read. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
I'll tell you, this is a hard defense to run against if you're going to go sideline to sideline because of that guy's speed. At linebacker, he can get all the way to the perimeter, chase the quarterback down on the option, and make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Impressive.
They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down.
And they may have caught the defense snapping there a little bit, David, maybe expecting pass on that 3rd down, but because of the back's effort now, fresh set of downs.
And it's so nice to have a guy that you can give the football on these 3rd down situations and feel confident you're going to continue to move the sticks.
And the Vols have it with a 1st and 10. play fake, now to throw. Going for the big play. Makes the grab on the left side. He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took it to the house, but they got him at the 24. It's one thing to get that huge play. Now you got to cash it in with 6. 1st and 10 from the 24. On the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he'll pick up the 1st down after a tough run there.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the 1st down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the 1st down mark.
Here comes the option. The pitch. He's run out of bounds before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Trying to pound it in. And he's going to take it to the house. Touchdown, Volunteers! Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Lining up for the PAT. Smashes it through for the PAT. They put together an 81-yard drive.
That need to stop now.
Off with a 1-yard punt. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away.
Just need to stop. One stop.
He'll bring it out. It's Bell. Smashes through. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was awesome, David.
Yeah, you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. And the Dogs in the hurry-up. Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking left. He's got it.
That's my fault.
And a huge gain on that one before the defense puts it to an end. Off the play on 1st down to throw. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming.
That is a good ball. Good ball. Good ball. Good ball. Good ball. Good ball.
Looking to throw. It's back.
I had back, throw it.
And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. That pass not close as he got 12 trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. He'll take a shot. Can't hook up on the long throw, and 4th down goes by the boards for this offense.
Oh, that stings, man. You did a great job calling the play. You got your guy open. Everything was executed perfectly. And the ball hits him in the hands, and he just can't bring it in. Man, those are tough ones. Those are tough to swallow.
Only 10 seconds remaining here in the first half as they put it in play, 1st and 10. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Using the quick game. Oh my goodness, he's still moving. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. One more snap coming before halftime. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Can't find a receiver, and down goes the quarterback. A sack to punctuate this first half.
Wow. Better box it.
Georgia will kick it deep to start the second half. Fair catch called for and made. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Quarterback moving. He'll pull it down.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, where you can take off and run. That time able to get the 1st down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
Quick completion to the right. Still running at the 40. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. And this Big Orange offense getting it done in the passing game.
And great execution by the quarterback. And when you think about Tennessee offense, man, when they got their trigger man, and they've had some great ones, Peyton Manning, T. Martin, Hendon Hooker had an unbelievable run. They find that guy, man, their offenses have been so hard to stop.
He will step back, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that 1st down, so they dial up the running.
Kind of like those plays right there, those little wide plays.
The Volunteers will snap it on 1st and 10.
In the circle.
Caught in the backfield, it's Thornton. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right
now. Back to throw, it's Iamaleava. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. He steps out of bounds, but not before he has enough to set him up 1st and goal.
Really nice job there of the quarterback reading coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football and at what exact time. The timing could not have been better. They get the completion on 3rd down, setting up 1st and goal.
The Volunteers line it up with a 1st and goal. He looks that one in nicely. Touchdown ball! And that one will put him up here in the second half.
This offense is going to be tough to stop.
And listen, my job is to get it to my playmakers like this guy on the outside. He'll do the rest. He'll get in the end zone. Nice catch. Way to finish it with a touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. inside his own 5. Just
Good
never
hit.
had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
Man, we bring in pressure.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision. You decided to go for it, we didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
Looking to throw, it's back. Unloads to the right.
Let's go. Come on.
Hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
Oh, that hit him in a bad spot, right in the hands. Great play. You still get a pass breakup, but man, that could have been an interception by the defender there. Nice break on the football, but secure that big fella and get the 6. Get the pick 6.
On third down, he drops to throw. He makes a catch.
He got to drop that,
And
man.
they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Dogs want to crank the tempo.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting those progressions.
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. On second down, they'll take to the air.
Don't do that.
Getting some heat. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
Good defense, y'all. I'm just coming with it.
Back on the field after the break, and we'll start the quarter here on third down.
29 Philly. Hold. Check. Gorilla. Hey, Cam.
Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
And now such a tough situation. Late in this game, you're trailing, but now it's fourth and long. Like, it's one thing if it's fourth and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
Motion from the offense. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. It's incomplete, and they desperately
coming with that
needed to
heat,
keep
baby.
that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
And listen, obviously, you know, at this area of the field, it's a question, it's a debate whether or not you go for that on fourth down. At the end of the day, though, I think this coach believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys on offense that he feels can make a play in that type of situation, and he's got confidence in him. That time they weren't able to come up with it.
A shot toward the end zone.
Touchdown.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Tennessee. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Bell. He's got great speed. He's got an alley.
That's my fault.
He's gonna get loose.
Because I came in, I knew I should have just stayed on my what's the name. That's my fault.
No guts, no glory.
I can't give him stuff like that.
Didn't hesitate for a millisecond to
Oh, Lord.
and boy, did it pay off.
And this is why kickoff returns are so exciting. There's so much space between you and the other team flying down the field. The only time you're going to be provided that much space, and you could tell he knew what to do with that space. Kicked on the Jets by Felicia.
Straight ahead from inside his 25.
Oh.
They get him corralled, but not before he gets that return out to the 35. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. He'll pull it down and run. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact.
You know, I think in this situation of the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and
This
getting
offense
yards.
is, like,
If it's not
unstoppable,
there, I'm gonna
kinda.
take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the fourth quarter. We've got an opportunity, one possession down, to get back in this thing. I just got to do whatever I got to do to make that
Keep
happen.
going, man. Dang, why it took so long for him to get off the handoff?
Go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
This defense has the ability to get pressure on the QB from the edge, and I don't necessarily mean from defensive ends.
That's the only thing I don't like about the
outside linebackers.
the options.
These guys get in
They
their
take so long to get off the
stances, and
handoff.
They come off the ball. That outside linebacker showed you his speed right there.
They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, it's a nice job by this defense. Obviously backed up against it. Time running out. Got to get the football back. 2 good plays. Now 3rd down. I stay aggressive. Have to come after him. If they decide to throw the football, so be it. But stay aggressive. Get that football back for your offense.
He's in, man.
On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Quarterback adapted. He'll try to do it himself. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They have the lead in a 1-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. They're trying to get to it. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
Yeah, and the offense goes.
All right, that's my fault,
They want to
fellas.
get the first down, run out this clock, take the dub. Now their defense is going to have to come out and step up big for them and make sure they don't give up any points.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires to the middle. What a job
He
to
caught
lay
that?
out and make the catch. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Got his man quickly. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I'll say this, man, in college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackling.
Nowhere close saw that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now. If you're the play caller, certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
In blue. In blue. Lion. Hawk. Gorilla. Acorn.
And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out. There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow.
Yes, baby.
They were slow. They got the flag.
I lost my toy.
Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on third and long from the 22. Dropping back. It's back. Another incompletion on third down. Trailing by a touchdown. Getting late in the fourth. And this is a huge, perhaps a defining moment in this game. Complete out of the backfield. Looking for the sticks. Got enough space.
Really?
Touchdown, Georgia. And they add 6 more.
Oh, Lord, these people be cheating, man.
What a massive play by this
Not the
offense.
person that's playing the game, the fucking game be cheating.
Now kick the extra point, tie this football game up late, or you go for 2. You go for the win. You try to take the lead. That is a you decision.
And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the fourth. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they've got it locked up in the final minute after the touchdown and extra point. Great starting point, takes it inside his own 25. And the returner is stopped. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. The offense really couldn't ask for much more than this, Jesse.
You're right. With this much time on the clock, David, the playbook's wide open. You don't have to just be throwing it every down. You can sprinkle in some runs, too.
You find out what your quarterback's about. Big time, prime time moments. You got the ball, tie game. You want to go win? Make some plays for me, big dog.
All right, drops are a part of football. It's a part of offense. What's really important for this quarterback now is to come back to the receiver, even after dropping that ball, to show him that you still got confidence in him and you know it's a long game.
They'll spread the defense out going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. After the incompletion, they go back up top. On the run, fires downfield. He's got an open man. At the 40, there he goes. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. The offense uses a timeout, 20 ticks remaining.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. The feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it 1st and 10 outside the 30. The option look. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Timeout is called by the offense. 16 seconds left in the game. Wide receiver formation on 2nd and 9. On the run, it's Iamaleava. Makes the grab on the left. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. And they got the completion, but still looking at a 3rd down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Caught on the outside, it's McCoy. going for it on 4th down late in a tie game. This is a huge play. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Touchdown.
Touchdown Volunteers. They move on top here in the 4th.
And that is exactly what you want.
Great drive.
Take almost all the clock, execute, and now go out and take a lead by a touchdown. Great, flawless execution by this offense.
On to attempt the try. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. They'll try to pin them back for this kickoff and then have the defense put the finishing touches on a win. He'll bring it out. It's Bell. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lane to stop him at the 16. Timeout is called with just a single second left. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. To the air. It's back. Escapes the pressure to his right. Oh, he's playing with fire. He's picked off. And he's
Good defense,
gonna go
y'all.
down as time has run out. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
What you looking at?
They hate each other so much, so you take the field against your rival, and you're able to put
Oh, this is a rivalry game? Okay.
like that. That is worth its weight in gold.
You got a dub? Get out of there. Didn't mom say don't have none? Because you've been having a whole lot, right? Didn't she say that?
Now we also got to take in
Ain't no aha. Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
You hit like a double dinger.
Okay, you hit like a dog.
Well,
And I'm sitting in my chair. Look in the chair, I'm sitting there. Come get me.
double dinger. Double dinger.
Hoopy.
Double dinger.
Hoopy.
Double dinger.
Come here, come get these hands.
I'm gonna pee on your face.
I'm slide.
That is so funny.
Pull your pants up, man. What you doing out here? Messing around with Dave York? Another Alabama. I feel like I played this dude before.
On this campus, the legends literally cement their handprints on the legacy just a few steps away from Bryant-Denny Stadium.
Looney Dooney.
This is the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide.
Put some food in her
There's
thing.
nothing quite like a great
I don't think she ate yet.
matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this
Looney
league.
Dooney.
As we'll see, the number 15 team in the
Looney
country,
Dooney.
Tennessee Volunteers, taking on the 6th
Looney
team in the
Dooney.
land, the
What's up,
Alabama
Luna girl?
Crimson Tide. Glad to
How
have
you
you
doing?
on EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Vols will kick it away.
Those
to
bottles of
start us
water
off.
up there is for her.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Bunch formation, trying to spring a guy free. From the gun, the ground game. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Crimson Tide dominated the last time they saw the Vols blowing out Tennessee.
Man, Reese, it was roll tide roll as soon as they got off the bus. David, they were bigger, they were stronger and faster and showed up on the scoreboard.
Oh, and Tennessee hasn't forgotten about it. You've had a year to stew on it and do something about it because you had a lot of mistakes a year ago.
Didn't find a single crack to run through on the last two plays. Let's see if they go up top on 3rd and 10. To the air, it's Milroe. Takes the easy one to the back. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
I don't always have to push the ball down the field. I love when QBs drop back, look at it matchups. Oh, I got my running back. I think he can get the first down. Give him the football. Let him be an athlete with the football in his hands after he catches it. Nice job by the QB. Nice job by the running back.
Looking for room. It's Haynes. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Alabama pushing the tempo. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Steps away. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Despite all the bitterness in the Alabama-Auburn rivalry, to many, this game, Alabama-Tennessee, has the richest tradition and carries the most importance.
And you think of some of the legends that have trolled the sidelines in this rivalry, right? Paul Bear Bryant, Johnny Majors, Nick Saban. This has been such a critical game, not just in the SEC, but all across college football as well, David.
Yeah, in 1901, going back that far, this rivalry, the fans absolutely don't like each other. Nothing. They don't like anything about each other. Every time the other team's playing, they're cheering against them. This game has always meant a lot. And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw on that out route.
The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's Haynes. And he slips the first defender and picks up a handful of yards.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They'll run the option. Now the toss. And And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. To the air, it's Milroe. Moving out to the right. Snags it. And he will score. Touchdown tie. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense
Leave her alone.
down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
And the extra point.
Good drive.
7-0. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive.
I'm not gonna let him sit back there and get comfortable.
In from the 13 for the score.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Selden. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better.
Open that door.
Touchback. First down here for the offense. They'll go to the ground. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. A third down play to get the quarter started. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Back to throw, it's Iamaleava. Gets it out quickly. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
And this is why checkdowns are so big. There's a lot of quarterbacks in these types of situations on third down. They just want to make the home run, highlight type throw. But a nice job being poised and making a good decision, checking it down to the running back here to help your offense out.
Gets it out fast. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of it.
Off play action. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job with ball security.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Scrambling away. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nice run there, picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on 4th down in their first drive. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on 4th down. Turns it on in midfield. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. Do you think that was a straight go, or they just sort of went with gut feel as to whether the defense was going to relax on that 4th and 1?
I don't know, but I know this. As a coach, I'm not giving a lot of freedom from gut will on the own side of the field if we're going to go for it on 4th down. I think they probably understood. Listen, it's 4th and 1. I like our chances to get 1 yard, and they went for it. And by the way, they got it.
Got it in the middle. It's White. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
I know the passing game sells, and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Leaves it with the back. And he'll sprint in for the score.
Come on, y'all. Let's get this dub. Come on.
A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. And after the extra point was good, it's even Steven here in the second quarter. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Here comes that Alabama offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't get on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Quickly complete. Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss, he can pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
He's got it at the 45 on his way. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. It's Milroe throwing wide open downfield. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and his offense is smelling the end zone. Looking to move it through the air. To the wideout. Makes the grab, and he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Alabama!
This offense right now, they're doing some damage through the air. That's now their second passing touchdown. Back into this game, they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field that they could take advantage of, and they've done that so far here today.
You want me to wash my toy?
I didn't make you lose your toy. I didn't let you lose it. No, I didn't let you lose your toy. I didn't put it in there.
And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 20.
You gotta take your time and look for it, babe. You got so many toys.
He'll bring it out. It's Matthews. Not nearly as much as he had hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. on the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into half.
After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Dropping back, it's Ivaleva. Trying to make magic with his feet. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. We got a timeout here waiting in the first half. They'll try to get more points on the board.
You found it? Good job.
Got 5 wide out spread across the field on 2nd and 5. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. The freshman able to get home with the sack. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Matthews. Powers through. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Touchdown time in Tennessee. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the ball in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good lead on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for second half running the football.
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. And the Bulls will hustle to the line. And that's 2 times he's gotten to the quarterback. Crimson Tide linebackers have a long history of getting after the passer, whether it's Will Anderson, Derek Thomas, Cornelius Bennett, you name it.
You're running out of oxygen. I hear you. There's so many great guys in the past, and this is a defense that, when you see this defense, they're going to get after quarterbacks. They believe if you have time, you will win, and you can see it's no different. This group is just flying after the quarterback and making life really hard on him.
Short hands, it's White. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
Well, they weren't able to gain a lot of real estate on that last completion deep down on their own end. If anything, if you're looking for a silver lining, I guess the punter maybe has a little bit more room to try to get one off now on 4th.
Well, this head coach is clearly sending a message. He clearly doesn't believe in punting, going for it this close to his own end zone. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Man, as a defense, you're like, oh, they're going to draw us offside. They're going to draw us offside. They're not going to go for it. They go for it, and you get the big stop. You set your offense up. You turn the momentum.
Luna
should be feeling really good about themselves.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Wide receiver shows motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And they take it in for 6 points.
Luna,
The Tide is high and
leave him alone.
try to send Rocky Top to rock bottom and
Hey,
get
girl,
the lead.
girl.
And Alabama's simply been the more physical team in this game, and you're starting to see that exert itself here in the second half. They're pulling away, David. Tennessee's going to have to do something here to keep this thing close.
And the hard part for Tennessee is you got to stay positive. You got to believe you can win. This series hasn't always been.
What's the matter, girl?
And they kind of know Bama's had their number of late, but they got to stay positive.
What? What's the matter? What? 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 What?
Buddy, buddy.
He'll bring it out. It's Matthews. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But
Come on.
good drive together. This is a 7
He's freaking wide open, bro. The last 3 times.
David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop. Who knows? Better yet, gets a turnover.
Block.
This game is entirely different.
They'll spread the defense out going
Same play. He's going to be open.
Back to throw. It's Ibrahima. Going up
Why is he getting away with
and
ball?
it's in. Going for the
Yo.
massive explosive play instead.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and that's
It's a wide open touchdown.
wide open.
He's coming out in the same defense every time.
Give him a little bit of a chance to run underneath that, put a little more air underneath it, and he just overshoots the ball.
What?
And that pass
You know
is
something, bro?
intercepted.
They got it, man. They got it. 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 This game, they got it. They got it.
What a play by this defense with a pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. You'll call for the fair catch here.
Watch they give it to me now. This is some crazy nonsense.
The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think
Same freaking play. He's open. I told you they was going to give it to me right then.
Rudy Clyde open down the gut of the field. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Tennessee. Well, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down. This is a
Don't come out here with that. Don't start doing that. Give it to her and just leave her alone, please. Y'all just be agitating this dog.
Automatic. And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Here comes that Alabama offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Scanning the field, it's Milroe. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the freshman will chalk up a sack. This couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him and forced him out of bounds, and no gain on the play. This could absolutely spin this game in another direction. They're going for it inside their own 30. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Slings it downfield. He's got it, they convert. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains.
They made me switch stick on to somebody I didn't even want to switch stick on to.
Confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Got out of trouble. He'll fire back across his body, and it's intercepted. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how...
And he's got it inside the 20. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Caught over the middle. It's Thornton. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down.
I found my first kid.
Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. The freshman quarterback very fortunate for that one to fall incomplete.
And just an awesome job by that defender on that play. Great awareness, and he had his eyes on the quarterback, so he saw the ball thrown, and as such, he was able to go and swat it away.
They keep attacking through the air. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. Going the other way, and he's got room. He's inside the 40. The 20. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown.
And that just might do it. Man, offense needed points badly. Defense comes
That's on me.
with a big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game almost out of reach.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. Fair catch called for and made. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards, but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. It's Galileo. He finds his man. Down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. And the Volunteers headed quickly to the line.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line. The Volunteers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Looking to go up top on first down. Lets it fly deep downfield. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from.
Touchdown Volunteers! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
And the extra point is good, but they still trail 35-21. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch.
Stop. Stop it. Can I say stop?
Welcome to Lawrence, Kansas, and pay heed all who enter. Beware, these Jayhawks can play football too. Today we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Gators will kick it away to start. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? He only needs a sliver of daylight. He just about popped that one. As it is, he gives his team a lot of momentum with a solid return. Line gets set, first down. Now on the option. He'll pitch it. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Looking downfield, it's Daniels. Now adjusting. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. On the move at the 30.
Get off me.
Runway ahead. thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Here comes the offense on first down. Hand off to the single running back. Out across the
Leave her alone. How's she gonna bite you when you up on the couch? That's what I want to know. Stop.
Stand up and holler. The back goes in motion. Little touch pass to the receiver. You want to make sure to maximize his performance, and he gets it out to the 41.
Man, this guy is exciting to watch. When he has the ball in his hands, he can make magic happen. They're going to throw it to him. They're going to hand it off to him. They're going to get him the ball in a variety of ways, and they're doing it early in this game.
And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down.
This is an offense that really sees their identity as being able to run the football. Nice job there picking up the first down.
The Gators will have it 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Mertz. Fires to the right. It's caught downfield. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm.
Nothing but green ahead. He's at the 30. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14.
Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd because Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach. You saw it on that play.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
Dad, I keep worrying
They'll run the option.
about my
He'll pitch
Larry
it.
Joe.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Try to barge their way in. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Go straight ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Jayhawks.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did.
We need to out-physical folks.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Slips through the line.
Every time I do that.
Oh, what vision. Can they catch him? He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Gators. Well, maybe they thought if they kicked it into the end zone that he wouldn't dare bring it back. Instead, he just dared them to tackle him, and nobody could. What an explosive return.
Yeah, and those guys got so much speed, they ain't scared. And you could tell, takes it out, good blocking, give him a little crease, and you could see the speed. You don't put slow guys back deep. You don't see Jesse Palmer returning kicks. No, 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 no. You see the fast guys, and you see an open space, and boom, he's gone.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. He'll start this drive firing. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. And the Jayhawks want to pick up the tempo. You see a Gator bringing the heat like that, and you think about Derek Harvey, who was the MVP of the national championship game in '06.
And Alex Brown and Javon Curse, they had a long list of guys that could...
He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And that tackle almost certainly saved the touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain.
I would love to sit here and tell you that was the greatest play call ever, and the offensive coordinator is a genius. I think that was some really bad defense.
What a dynamic play on that last one. Flips the field, and they've got it 1st and 10 from the 28. They'll give it to the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Man, that D-tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back with cat-like quickness?
We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. On the option. He'll toss it.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Flushed out of the pocket. Fires on the move. Makes the catch.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the 3rd down, now setting up 1st and goal.
Goes to the option. Now the pitch. And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? On the option. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. This is a money play on 3rd and goal. The give. And he'll take it in. Touchdown, Rock Chalk.
And that is exactly what you want.
Power football.
Late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution of the drive by that offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. They march 78 yards down the field, and they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Gators sending the offense back to work. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Palmer. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
He wants to throw. With the catch, it's Wilson. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. To the air, it's Mertz. He's got his man. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
Fires into traffic, it's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And defensive backs don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking up the football.
Nice play, y'all.
Defense because you don't have hands? Yeah.
A first down for the offense. He's gonna pass. And
Yes.
the gets to him just like that. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
Jill and he escaped his prison.
Yeah.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He's back to throw on second down. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays.
Oh my God. The lockdown already covered my bed.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25. Back to pass. It's Daniels. Looking to scramble. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Who had the ball first? I think I did. Yeah, I did.
The Jayhawks will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Just one of those mistakes that can't happen as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Quarterback empties his backfield. Quick touch pass to the receiver. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he can really use his jets. Nice job by the defense, understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. And the Gators moving quickly to the line. To the air on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you
Good defense,
might as well
y'all.
hang on to the ball.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Back to the air one more time. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Buys a little time with his feet. The throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Wilson. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Ooh, and that's a nice sigh of relief for the defense, too. Right? There was a broken tackle, and the guy made it look like he was going to pick up the first, but because of great effort defensively, they were able to get the stop, and now they're setting up fourth down.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Quickly complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
And that's a play the defense has got to be able to make, guys, right there on fourth down. You're in the third quarter, second half. You're playing at home, and it's a close game. You've got a huge opportunity to seize momentum. You just get the feeling that that momentum is going to be a big factor here in the second half. Someone had to step up and make a play, and they just couldn't get it done.
The Gators have pushed it inside the 20. Back to pass, it's Mertens. Going for 6. To the
Thank you.
And it's picked off.
Yes, sir.
Great job by the freshman. Kept his eyes in the
All right, let's stop playing around with Duke. Let's get him up out of here.
That's a good year for a lot of people. What a day. Having 2 interceptions already. I might try my hand on the other guy. This guy is not somebody I want to mess with.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So no room to run there, and you wonder after that loss on first down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense to win these first downs, right? You want to create negative plays to make this offense so much more predictable.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Linebackers have such an amazing responsibility. Got to play run, got to play pass. How about this? Seeing the run aggressively, getting downhill, and getting in the backfield and making the tackle for a loss.
And the running game has been going in the wrong direction. They'll try to get their first positive play of the drive here on third down. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
How about the effort by the running back? Great job. Listen, it's not an ideal situation, but when you get yourself backed up like that, and it's third and eternity, you put yourself in a bad situation. He almost climbed out of it single-handedly. Nice run, nice effort by the running back.
And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. And the Jayhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Quick strike complete. At midfield, he's got room.
Go.
Can anyone catch him?
Go, Skinner.
He's at the 10. Touchdown, Rock Chalk Jayhawk.
Peace. None of these folks never even been to Alabama before, but steady popping up with Alabama.
Welcome to Tallahassee, Florida, and Doak Campbell Stadium, home to some great Heisman Trophy winners, legendary coaches, and today the Seminole War Chant will be rocking this place. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide.
I'm gonna just start sending wild pressure.
Team in the land, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
I get the ball first.
Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. Fair catch called for.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
First down here for the offense. They put the tight end in motion. Gonna run it. It's Lucas. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Gotta definitely run the football.
Halfway there on
That's what I noticed with a lot of teams that just be winning. It just seemed like it does something to the defense on its own just by you running the football alone.
Bowls his way forward. He's really close to that first down marker.
So we're gonna start running the football a little bit more. Like, even though I think I do run the football, I feel like I can run it a little bit more.
Third down, and they'll need 2 on this initial drive of the game. To the ground to try to move the chains.
Oh, I should have cut it back up, didn't
They
I?
have nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster.
Man, this is a defense that prides themselves on stopping the run, and that is a huge
I'm gonna go to what I know.
opponent's opening drive of the game.
I'm gonna go
Third and
here.
short, they don't just get a stop. They get a tackle for loss. That sends a very clear message that they're going to be the more physical side today.
So we're scoreless. Their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble.
going man right here.
Going for it on 4th down in his own territory. Pocket starts to collapse. And not much of a
Good throw.
4th down gamble when it's that much of a short
Good
lead and
throw.
easy conversion for this offense. The metrics tell you so often. Go ahead, go for it on 4th down. It pays off there.
And that just shows you the head coach's confidence in his quarterback to go out on a critical 4th down and execute.
Yeah, man.
They go to the draw.
Now, you just pushed him out the way?
He's gonna lose
Jesus Christ.
Offense is going draw. The back tries to bounce it to the outside, but look
You
at all
can't
the
block
defenders on
what
that play, how
a
they were
little
able to
bit.
shed their blocks and run. They were able to get hats to the football and force a tackle for loss.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Quarterback will audible. To throw, it's Uiagalelei. And it'll
God, you
be
just dropped it.
incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
I'm punting, man.
Bushman able to get home with the sack.
Shit is crazy.
You can't draw it up any better than that. First possession, force a 3rd down. You
Supposed to give it back.
sack the quarterback, create some momentum. Now you're getting the football back to your offense, probably with great field position.
Make them fumble.
And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on
Bye.
the ground. Offense set on 1st down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Looking for space, it's Hayes. He maybe gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big.
Swallow human beings is kind of wild.
Those guys, those running backs coming, they just need a mid. They put one mid on a running back, and he usually falls to
Oh,
the
screen.
ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
Good defense, y'all.
That's incomplete. Trying to set up the screen, and he dropped the pass.
And 3rd and long, everybody is putting their ears back, coming after the quarterback. You try to throw screens behind those. Sometimes they're very successful, but this time, defense played it great, and the play went nowhere.
And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. From the shotgun, the inside give. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the 1st quarter.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to throw. It's Uiagalelei.
Go, Dougie. Go.
Hit the gas, kid. Wide
Come on.
open. And motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that. That could get you that much yardage. Defense is going to have to get something figured out.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. on this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3 and out, Jesse.
He just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's add some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. That's the kind of play that can really get you going. They have a first down at the 43.
Really nice run there. Now, listen, you know, modern-day college football, I know it's all about spread offense and throwing the football and going up tempo and scoring quickly. But, man, you think back to Bear Bryant in Alabama. Doesn't it always seem like they've always wanted to establish the run?
Good defense, y'all.
They've always wanted to be physical. Bear Bryant would have loved this guy in his backfield. With his physical style of running, man, he fits that just perfect.
Takes the handoff. It's Hayes. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. It's third down now. They ought to be able to get on one more play before the 2-minute warning. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's third down from the 45. Throws from the tight end.
Good defense, y'all.
It brings up a fourth down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
This is an area of the field where it's really advantageous to just go for it. Wide receiver coming across in motion. This quarterback part of their running game. And they'll finally get him down after
That's just a good run. I can't even be mad.
They didn't throw the football there.
And I'm shocked in those situations. 99% of the time, those are passes, but slip in the run. A little confusion by the defense, thinking pass. It worked, so nobody complains.
Good D.
He'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
Come on, let's get another stop.
You're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean,
Let's get them back to third and fourth down.
At least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in the defense, locked and loaded, understand what they're trying to accomplish. Doing a good job getting to the quarterback.
Just let this dude just run right up the middle like that.
And a huge run from the back of the 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, that makes it easy. Yes, please.
Ready to try the point after. Bangs it through for an extra point. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And they close the deal with a 39-yard run to the house. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
No, you stole that target.
The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Movement here from the tight end. The give from the gun. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
They'll try the left side. and just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
That's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Apparently some confusion as the offense calls the timeout. It's their first of the half. The Seminoles have it with a 1st and 10. The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. They'll throw it on 1st down. Looking for the end zone. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
You know the saying, no risk it, no biscuit. If you want big plays on offense, you've got to be able to take shots. They didn't hit that one, but moving ahead in the second half, expect this offense to keep dialing them up.
After the misfire, now on 2nd down.
Let's go. Trail.
Looking to throw it to Uiagalelei. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition, right? You got to have real loose hips. You got to be able to change direction on a dime. And in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it and force incompletions like that.
Find space on the right. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play and they pick up a 1st down. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw. That ball is intercepted at the goal line.
My dumb behind. Why would I throw that?
Big play to make sure no
Let's throw it away and take the points.
And it just turns
So
out to be
stupid.
a missed opportunity. You get the ball in the red zone.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Momentum, it plays a big role for teams, and
Stupid.
especially for offenses. And when you have
Just
chances
dumb.
like that, when you're down in this area of the field,
Just
you've got
dumb.
to be able to come away with points. Even if it's not going to be a touchdown, you are not leaving this area of the field without putting at least 3 up on the board. Missed opportunity for the other.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. A solid run there as he'll be marked down at the 15-yard line. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Jumbo job.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Oh, picked off. Bringing it back. Lowers those pads. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out.
Who had the ball
half.
first? I did.
Oh, he is so good at fighting. I swear,
And the Seminoles will line up to kick off and start the second half. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
I didn't eat yet, or Mom didn't eat yet, so.
Here
Don't go
comes that
crazy.
Alabama offense. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep
Good
it on the
defense,
ground.
y'all.
Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run it from the gun. Fights off a defender. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Offense in the hurry up.
So far, everything's just seemed to work for this offense when they wanted to run the football. Regardless of what down and distance it is, they're able to get it done. Up front, getting a lot of push, and these backs are finding the holes.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
This has been a tight one, third quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Milroe. Quarterback now on the run, still looking.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield, nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a 2nd time. He'll keep it on the sneak. Looks like Alabama will pick up the first down.
Man, when I was at Florida, Steve Spurrier would wait for this opportunity in a game 4th and inches, and he'd signal in red snoop, quarterback sneak. It works every time.
They have just bloodied their nose on this drive, all on the ground. It's 1st and 10. Makes it past the marker. And he's running in the open. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the 2nd level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Douglas. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone.
The expressway is wide open, and he's brought down after a huge completion.
Nice catch there. I'll tell you, the Seminole passing attack has come a long way over the years. When I was playing against them back in the day, they were in the I formation every single play. Maybe it was play
that was
action,
a blue
maybe
pass,
it was a shot
too.
play to the perimeter of the field. Now, they've got guys running all different kinds of routes, playing at different tempos, lining the ball over the field. This dude is a guy you just have to know where he is every single snap.
Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Uiagalelei. Throws to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in an interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another one, you know, in harm's way. You got to make sure you're throwing to the open guy. Make sure you're taking care of that football. You can't have any more turnovers.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Seminoles are moving quickly down the field. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Noles.
Man, really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post, right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone, touchdown.
Getting set for the point after. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the fourth. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it by firing one in from
Let's get a stop here, y'all.
It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Let's get a stop.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did on running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense, to be physically pounded. The run is coming, you know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front. Your guys getting a push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
Power football with the run. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Getting late, pressure building, huge third down coming up on the road for this offense. They try to pop a run on the draw. Picks up the first down, still moving. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many junk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
Trying to turn the corner on the right. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a
Yes. Yes. Can you wait?
clock stopped. 2 minutes left to play
I'm coming.
in this one.
Everybody talks about DBs. They talk about dropping in coverage and not being physical. That DB begs to differ. Great tackle coming up, playing physical like a linebacker.
Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating him up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put
Come on, y'all. We need to stop.
like that right there.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
Oh, get it.
He's all bottled up, and now it's
Good
worse. The
defense,
ball
y'all.
goes. And the
I didn't know
offense
where my
gets the
user
ball
went.
back. How lucky are they? 5 points of pressure. High and tight. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away.
Jumbo Josh gets tired.
Yeah.
A low line drive and short kick. Boy, that seemed to be prime return.
That's better for me.
But instead, he'll set the offense up with great field position. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Now the offense has its shot to keep this game from going into overtime. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Back to throw. It's Uiagalelei. and he dropped it. Just didn't hook the thing all the way in.
Yeah, it's hard. This is the hardest time because you got to have plays, you got to have scripts because you know they're sitting back with all the DBs on the field in a dime package playing pass. How can we get first downs? How can we complete passes and get out of bounds to try to save some of this clock as we move the ball down the field?
In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Got his man. He goes to the ground, but not before a big pickup and a 1st down.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this. Right, that's really what he's
challenge.
He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage is
Challenge ain't gonna work right there, bro. I caught that at inbounds.
It's been hard just to find completions, no doubt. It's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drive.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. It's a draw. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. 3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Using the quick game. Smashes through the tackle. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. I could throw right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Most offensive schemes are predicated on 1st down productivity. That will not go down as a productive 1st down play.
No, it will not. Let's give this defensive line credit because they were able to get penetration right off the...
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Seminoles. And they grab the advantage. Taking
I'm coming.
the lead here in the 4th.
That is how you end a football game. Closing seconds, great execution. Take the lead. This game is almost over.
Lining up to add another. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. They might want to consider driving this one through on the ground, get him to touch it, and get that clock running. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Time's running out, Jesse. They're in a world of trouble, but as long as you've got a few ticks, there's a chance.
And they've got a quarterback, David. Just going to have to come down to some good old-fashioned heroics, right? You can't take a sack. You're going to have to buy time, and you're going to have to make some...
Buy some time and show off that cannon because he's going to have to throw this thing a long way down the field and get really, really lucky.
Looking to throw, it's Milroe. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And he is brought down after the interception as the clock strikes 0 here in the 4th.
Whoa.
It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Chris Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Come on. I'll put that in your mouth. That remote. Yep. Milo, why you got my light on, Milo? Milo,
Yeah.
why do you have my light on in our room?
Damon went in there to get something.
What?
I was sitting in the dark. David went in there to get something.
Okay, you go turn it off because you was in my room. I've been playing like dirt. Look at this. Every time you turn around. I don't think I've played with them one time, Alabama. Which is crazy. I have no desire to play with them. None.
Welcome to Tallahassee, Florida, home of the war chant, Chief Osceola, Renegade, and the Florida State Seminoles, a place simply known as the Dope. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Hope you get the ball first. Why? Why y'all keep giving me the ball first? Whoa.
He's going to try his luck in the end zone.
Oh, he could have ran that back.
Short of the 20 at the Probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Offense getting set for first down. Looking for a crease. It's Lucas. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Dropping back, it's Uiagalelei. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. Makes a connection. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
And the Noles will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll try the run.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Right back to him on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Man, what a play by that defensive lineman. You could say he was channeling his inner Pollock.
And that's what defensive linemen do. Big, fast, one of the most athletic players on the field, getting in the backfield, just beautiful.
You know, you could have shown a little humility there and said, "Aw, shucks," or something.
Aw, shucks, or something.
On 3rd down, going up top. And the bring up 4th down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Showing the arm straight down the left side. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop.
That's a great job.
This game is the worst, man.
Early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
Milo didn't want none.
Alabama quickly back to the line.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Finds his man. It's Young. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. The play action fake. Forced out of the pocket. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. They want to get this defense on its heels.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down because the...
I don't care. I got work tomorrow, and we got stuff to do.
A serendipitous turn of events with the fumble going out of bounds. They'll maintain possession. And you could just feel a collective sigh of relief when that ball rolled out of bounds.
Yeah, that defense, they look excited. You see all those guys trying to run over, jump on that football? That offense is very lucky that thing trickled out of bounds.
Trying to get in the end zone again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Caught near the sticks. It's Williams. Into the house. Touchdown, Bama! PAT unit on the field. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
Okay. Come on.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Benson. He wasn't far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter.
You have the show. You have to get us up. It's real quick.
Why don't you go watch TV?
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down.
Quick! 221 wing! 221 wing!
Quarterback checking off. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. How about that last big play? You're backed up, and now you've got it 1st and 10 from the 46. On the run, it's Uiagalelei. He's going up top. Got it in stride inside the 20. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up 1st and goal.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now it's 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
And screens are all about timing, right? You want to invite the defensive line to fly up the field, and then you want to throw it right over their head. And you could tell just a little bit off, and the defense got in there so quick, got the quarterback hit before he could really get his bearings and throw the screen.
And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. The offense didn't even glance to the sidelines. They'll stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Hey, if you're going to go for it on 4th down and you decide to run the football, you've got to be sure up front that you're going to win in the trenches. They didn't get it done that time. They need to be more physical moving forward if they're going to try to do that again in the same type of situation in this game.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollock.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on.
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State.
That is exactly what most offenses will do. Big momentum play. My defense creates a turnover. I'm being aggressive. I'm going for the big score, the big play down the field. They get rewarded. They get the big passing touchdown.
And the extra point splits the uprights. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone, it's Adams. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. Here comes that Alabama offense. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here. Just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Alabama pushing the tempo. With jet sweep pass. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Went with the running game on first down, now back at it. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Still on his feet at the 45. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. To the air, it's Milroe. Back open in the middle. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Looking to move it through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. Oh, look out! He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Let's go. Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass.
Shit. The angles, man. The angles.
And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them.
Defense has to be better on the back end. They knew this offense was going to come out, and they were going to challenge them. They were going to try to push the ball vertically down the field. They've now given up 2 touchdown passes in this game. They've got to shore up their play in the back half.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
To the air, it's Uiagalelei. Lets it fly. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Got it in the middle. It's Douglas. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Quarterback checking the play. They'll throw it on first down. He's going for it all. The pass is incomplete and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
You hear about shot plays all the time. Offensive coordinators love to take deep shots down the field. They plan them. They plan when they're going to do them, and I bet you we'll plan to see a few more throughout this game.
Banner, okay, ready? Canopy.
Dialing up a second down pass play. The freshman able to get home with the sack. Defense going to use a timeout. Can't afford to have any confusion on the call here. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half.
Drum. Hammer. On set.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Oh, he wants it all. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection. Looks as if we're set to crank it up here in the second half. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. To the air, it's Milroe. He's got his man at the 45 on its way. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Motion from the offense. Touch pass on the run. He breaks a tackle. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Alabama quickly back to the line. From the gun. Give on the inside. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. On the move, he fires. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Play number 10 on this drive, and it's 3rd and goal. Back to throw, it's Milroe. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm thinking about chipping this defensive end with running backs. I'm leaving my tight ends in to help this tackle because we cannot block him. He's already got 2 sacks.
It is perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
I never seen nobody go no huddle every play.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, David.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now and you score so quickly, it's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being you, keep being aggressive.
2nd and 10 after the previous play. Catch in the middle, it's Douglas. Afterburner's coming. He's at the 20. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, no! Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. They want to try to pull even right now as they're going for the onside kick here in the 3rd. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. Here comes that Alabama offense. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit.
And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
Man, this offense has been bad. How about the first play? Nowhere to go, nowhere to run, tackle for a loss. Second play, you get your quarterback sacked. And the 3rd play, now we're sitting in 3rd and long, right where this defense wants to get us.
A 3rd down play to open up this quarter. On the move, it's Milroe. Buying some time as he moves left. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Giving him his pads.
Man, we needed that so bad. We needed the football, had to get a stop, forcing a turnover. Best case scenario, offense back on the field, trailing in the 4th quarter. Time to go win.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Coming after him.
I threw it out of that. I got out of the pocket.
And I think the flag's going to be coming, and there it is. The offense has a chance. Down 1 possession in the 4th. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
His pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Looking deep. And he's got it inside the 35. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Pulls it and fires to the left.
Get off me, little boy.
Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
And I love the idea of getting this guy screen throws because of his ability after the catch. So nice job getting downfield, getting a hat-on-hat, and giving him a tunnel to run through.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. The Seminoles getting set on 1st and 10. They move the tight end all over. From the gun, running back gets to give. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Quick handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you, and you're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the 4th quarter, that ramps up the pressure. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. The defense calls the timeout. Their 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Fast motion from the offense. Trying to break the plane on 2nd and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of pay dirt. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. 3rd, touchdown Seminoles! And with that, they've got the lead here in the 2nd half.
Come on, y'all.
And this offense really showing
Let's get this dub.
running the football when it matters in the 4th.
Can't just kick a field goal now. You got to score a touchdown.
They'll need to be very sound here. Limit this return and put this game in the hands of their defense to salt it away.
Oh, he's bringing it out.
It's Adams. Didn't find any.
He ain't got no timeouts.
Off coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too...
Thank you.
That is interception number 3 on the day.
Get off me, little boy.
Got some room to run.
Yes, sir.
Drag him down after a good
Get this
return on the
dub.
interception.
Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time games. Great job by the defense. Not closing the door completely, but stopping the momentum late in the game when you already got a lead. Nice job, D.
Whoa.
The offense set for a first down play. It's caught. Boy, his freshman quarterback has a hose. Did he sing that thing in there?
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the 4th quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
give out of the gun. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Good solid victory, y'all.
Offense on second down.
Good solid victory.
It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys delivered.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports.
Okay, I won 3 straight. I lost 4 in this series. I'm getting demoted. Back down. I know I am. Might as well go out with a bang. No, I'm getting demoted. Why? Every game is these dudes, man. Jesus Christ.
Welcome to Doak Campbell Stadium, and you might as well get used to the sound you're hearing. The Seminole War Chant is going full throat. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Noles will get us underway with the opening kickoff. The ball bounces through the end zone and...
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Back. First down for this offense. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the first down.
You want to get the crowd out of the game, make it boring. Pound the football, run the football right at them. It takes the juice away. It takes that sauce away. You don't get to those third down situations where they get absolutely bonkers, and it's hard for the quarterback to even think. Just run the football right at them.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for him.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Stop just across
I just ran right past the dude.
49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
So he's just going to run the ball.
The Alabama program really throughout history has been be physical, establish a running game.
Yeah, great running backs. I mean, not only are you recruiting great players in the offensive line and skill and all over the place, but so many great backs that you can name off the top of your head that played at Alabama, that ran it with an edge, that ran it physical, that always represented that style. And you can see Alabama, they're always going to do this. They're going to establish the run.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Dropping back, it's Milroe. Got it set up on the outside. Nice move to keep moving. Jumped on top of the pile.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon. You're seeing that here early.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
They're going to ride this running back. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards.
Just a simple power play, power football. Be strong, be big, be physical. Make it a 4th quarter game. Make them feel you, keep them off balance.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Got a man, it's Miller. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. Alabama trying to cash in on this red zone trip. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Makes his connection. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
On 1st and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. Trying to surge it in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? They're going to run it, and he's going to take it to the house. Touchdown, Alabama! Fast start for the offense. Points on the board already.
And the coaches talked to us this week of how important it was to getting out to a fast start. And that
took up the whole 1st quarter, I guess.
The offense definitely took that message to heart.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. 75 yards on the touchdown drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. Looking for blockers. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Set, ready.
Back to throw, it's Uiagalelei. Complete to the right. Just finds that little crevice, and he's still up. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact.
That was a
so
dot.
It's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
On 1st and goal, they have a chance to answer with a score of their own.
Military stunt.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Give him 6. Touchdown, Florida State. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump starts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace.
Oh, I might have missed that.
And
Shit.
it's no good. Had a chance to tie it and couldn't. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown.
Not like this guy. Freaking milkman.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes that Alabama offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
It's a 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Scanning the field, it's Milroe. Tosses it incomplete.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. You don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong, but sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4. The short hands, it's Law. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
Yeah, he was able to make one guy miss, but he had to make 2 in order to pick up that 1st down. It was a nice individual effort, just not enough.
They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you have a prominent jawline and an urgent resolve. They'll go for it.
No.
How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
And how about the defense coming up big on 4th and short? You know they're going to run the football. Great job stacking the box, getting the big stop.
The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Looking to the big tight end. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
How about the linebacker breaking on the football, seeing the quarterback, the ball comes out, he moves right to where the ball's going, nice anticipation, and swats the ball to the ground.
And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Smashes through. Got a lot of running room. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays like that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and he's going to run a route.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
Defense calls a quick timeout there, perhaps a little confusion about what call they were in. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Toss to the left. They knock him down right there.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Gets it out quickly.
I know that was third down, and I know the quarterback's trying to be careful. You don't want to be too greedy, but he had guys open downfield. I think if he had been a little bit more patient and been a little bit more willing to let the play develop, I think he could have converted that with a throw vertically down the field. Instead, he got lazy, checked it down to his running back, and now they're setting up fourth down.
Fourth down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete.
That is great job by this defense, coming up big on fourth down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on fourth down.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that they're...
Fires and picked off. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, no! The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught. And he didn't.
I need two right here.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
They'll line up to go for two. Looking to pass. It's Uiagalelei. He finds the end zone for the two, and now the lead is 7.
How about that, guys? That's basically a 15-point swing. Defense gets a pick 6, and then your offense gets the 2-point conversion. Wow.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Here comes that Alabama offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
On second down, he'll fire. Throws to the wideout. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football instead of the turnover. It'll be third down.
Zone coverage that time, and the quarterback, a nice job with his eyes. He's watching the quarterback. He sees the ball thrown, so he knows exactly when to break on it. He's able to break it up for an incompletion.
Out of the shotgun on third down. Unloads it left. Lost the defense. He's wide open. All kinds of running room. You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line.
Red 70 Black Saw. Red 70 Black Saw.
Wants to throw on first down. Wiggles. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking for a man. It's Milroe trying to get to him. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack. And it's third down. If they're taking no chances, they'll send the field goal unit out before halftime. And this one splits the uprights. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
And on second down for this offense.
Let's go! Let's go!
He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Holmes. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And that is a tough assignment for a defense to cover a back man-to-man who can get downfield like that.
Especially when he can run routes the way he does, Reese. I'm really impressed watching this running back with how he's able to cut and how he doesn't telegraph where he's going. He is a weapon catching the ball out of the backfield.
They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
And the Seminoles will.
He should be in here.
First and 10. He's looking to throw it. Makes the catch. It's Holmes. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. When Bobby Bowden built this program, high-flying offenses, great quarterback play, innovation, and that's what they hope they'll see on display today.
Yeah, and it was year after year, man. He found so many elite athletes, such good recruiting in the state of Florida, and when the Seminoles get those guys, man, those teams fly.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Ball in the air.
Damn, that's my fault.
Intercepted.
That's on me.
Get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
That's on me.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there. I think one of the hardest things to do is stick to the run when it's not working. But it's those runs right there that are the reason why you have to do it, right? You can't get too one-dimensional. Keep slipping those runs in there. Keep getting a little bit of positive yards. Next thing you know, you look up and you might break one of those after you got them a little bit tired.
Fires the pass. Intercepted. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
If you don't have good vision, you're not going to be a middle-of-the-field safety. You got a lot of ground to cover from hash to hash. You better be able to see the quarterback. You better be able to see routes and break on the football. Nice job seeing the formation, seeing the route, breaking on it, and making the interception.
The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with the system.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Man, push me up.
Forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
All right, so I know the defense is going to be aggressive, right? They got their stop. They forced a third down. How aggressive does the offense want to be in response? Because if I throw the football, get a first down, I can run this clock almost out. This defense has to make a choice, but this offense, how aggressive do you want to be?
He just couldn't hold his water long enough in the line of scrimmage. It'll be a penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth down. Looking downfield, it's Uiagalelei. Fires to the right. Serious arm strength on that third down pass, but it's incomplete.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the fourth quarter.
They'll keep the offense on the field on fourth down already with a one-possession lead. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. He's got a first down and maybe a lot more. And that's where they'll mark him, but a very productive play, and they'll move the chains.
You know, you always talk about risk-reward. Gambling and going for it with the lead on fourth down right there and getting it, the reward could be winning the game. That was an unbelievable play. And how about this coaching staff putting their faith in their players to come up with the execution and make it happen?
We've reached a 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. The Seminoles are marching down the field. Apparently some confusion as the offense calls the timeout. It's their first of the half. And the Seminoles have it with a 1st and 10. On the run, it's Lucas. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell out when you run these RPOs, the QBs make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
You having spaghetti or no?
I had already had some.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Dropping back, it's Uiagalelei. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop.
This is exactly why third down is practiced every single day. Third and short, third and medium, third and long. It's money down for a reason. You got to lock in. Great success by the offense so far on third down.
Wide receiver shows motion. Got it behind the line. It's Benson. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown Seminole. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love
Nice
this
play.
offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point fourth-quarter lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Going up top on first down. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
And what an individual effort, making a beautiful catch, diving out and snagging it, Reese.
Just laid his body out, and that's a huge gain after the spectacular reception. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. From the red zone, looking for a man. Grabbed behind the line. It's Haynes. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Back to pass, it's Milroe. And it's picked off for the third time today. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration.
Good defense, yo.
After the interception, drive comes up empty.
Great defense.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Now the chance to take a knee and just put the finishing touches on this victory.
Yeah, and this offense has done their job, man. They've been so productive, built the lead. Listen, their defense has pulled their weight as well. But now, Jesse, you get to exhale, you get to breathe, and you know we got the W, and we played well.
And we got to think about where we're taking our girlfriend and parents for dinner, right? What side are we ordering with our giant steak? We've earned it in this game. Now it's time to go celebrate.
Unloads to the right. Final shot falls to the turf, and that'll be the ball game.
Good game, y'all.
A strong,
Nice stream. Couple of dubs, couple of L's.
No frills,
Know how we go. Can't win them all.
I love when you describe my teams like
Just try to stay competitive. No blowouts today. No.
I don't have to do things special every single week.
I didn't get blown out, and I ain't blowing nobody out.
Get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team
Good night,
was
y'all.
locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice.